top on the land, it was me and Chance was in Miami like the Heat. Top on the land, it was me and Chance was in Miami like Bam. If you gonna boss up, then you gotta learn how to take some losses, bro. What it cost it, bro. And it got me exhausted, bro. My rollie go 40 below. Money and loyalty, all that I know. Cardi my glasses, Cardi my... We run the city like cardio. I open my eyes and still see... I walk in the kitchen, it smell like... Woke up with a style, she driving a boat. I've been fighting my demons, I'm whipping the ghost. Proud of my glasses, proud of my lows. My brother tell me that I'm proud of you folks. Some gon' show love and some gon' hate for no reason. I'm already knowing. They try to stop me, but it's this bad. She telling me keep going. They try to lock me out, somehow still all worked out like Terrell Lawrence. They try to knock me down, somehow still get back up. And I keep going, I keep proving, I keep showing. I keep developing, I keep growing.
All my favorite hoodies at a bad condo. But I know this got my back.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Thanks for joining us here on 2K. We should... Great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And the Lakers starting five. At the forward slot, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the five.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action.
So it's Los Angeles now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Knocked away. Doncic passes to Hayes. Hachimura outside. And here's Doncic outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And it's the Nuggets ball. Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. Hayes misses. Head coach, a three-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
Everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Strother. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
And they doubled up Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Oh, got a piece of it. Now, here is James. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here is James. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Driving inside, pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Porter. 5 on the clock. And here's Doncic outside. The offensive rebound. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Westbrook, he's checked in for Strother. The Lakers also with a sub. Finney Smith checked in for Hachimura. Both shots good from the stripe. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Murray launches it from deep. Off target from outside. The Lakers trail. Hayes with a screen on Murray. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Pass to Finney Smith. And Once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. Back to Murray. Lets it go from 14. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. A different look for Denver. Watson comes in for Michael Porter, and Brown subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Connects checked in for Los Angeles. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray's shot is good.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Outside Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic to the left side wing. 4 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And down it goes. 2 points.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Watson. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Murray. Three-pointer. It's Hayes with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Murray fires from deep. And again, it's Denver missing. Kicks it to Doncic. Has to connect. And here's Hayes. It'll count. Ooh, he trades the 3, but let's see.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
So at the end of 1 quarter, some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for the Lakers, Gabe Vincent out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Connect. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4. Excellent D there from Holmes.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Brown. No good on the 3. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Vanderbilt. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Denver is shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Jordan with a screen on Vanderbilt. Watson. Has to pick it from outside the arc. And another miss by Denver. For Los Angeles, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Vincent. The 3 is up. Watson with a rebound. Coach, there's an interesting story about Watson's draft experience.
Yeah, the story is, Brian, that the Nuggets were willing to trade to move up to get him. That's how much they thought of him. They weren't able to do that, but they were able to get him with the final pick of the first round anyway.
This goes to show you how important scouting is.
And luck.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And they're on the break. Finney-Smith passes to Vincent. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Vincent. 4-3. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Denver leading by 3. Here's Brown. Drills it from deep.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Denver has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Watson. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 6. Vanderbilt inside, defended by Holmes. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Connect. Vincent with the ball. Lets the 3 fly. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3. To the paint. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Vincent outside. This one for 3. And Connect with the 3. Connect's got 6. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Inside, over to the wing. Three-pointer, Holmes. They get it back. Left side, Watson. Here's Brown. They shoot again! And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith. Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And Denver will go for a different look here. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Holmes. Porter Jr. comes in for Watson. Strawther's checked in for Brown. And Murray subbed in for Pickett. 56 seconds left in the first half of this game. Oh, Jordan with the block. On the wing, Murray. He's defended by Hayes. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling.
Oh!
Wow!
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Jordan with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Porter. The 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Reeves, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And Denver making a change here. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Murray deciding where to go with it. And again, Denver with a 3. Hachimura, right side. And here's Reeves outside. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Denver. They lead by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. You can join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Then it's Murray, then it's Michael Porter, and it's Strawther in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. James can't get it to go. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They lead by 7.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Here's Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Murray from outside. Rebound by the Lakers.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
James against Porter. The shot by James, no good. Denver leading by 5. Pass to Strother. Now Gordon. He's defended by... Here's Strother. Launches a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Strother's got 6 points.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Physical play by LeBron inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Lakers trail by 9. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Gordon attacking. And Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
Got a piece of it. Out to James. The 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Porter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Willing to sacrifice his body. Porter Jr. on the attack draws the whistle.
Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it. And you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's James. And it's James inside.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Holmes comes in for Gordon. Watson, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And Strother subbed in for Murray. They get the rebound. Here's Hayes. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Hayes has got 6 points.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Here's Strother, guarded by Doncic. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Now, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's James. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Murray's checked in for the Nuggets. And the Lakers also making a switch. Vanderbilt's checked in. Doncic against Murray. No good with the triple.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Goodwin's checked in. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Reeves. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Goodwin passes to Vanderbilt. No good on the triple.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Reeves up top. There's 18 seconds left in the third. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Outside Murray. Jordan with a screen on Doncic. Murray for three. Kept alive. That'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's Goodwin in at the 2 spot. Outside Finney-Smith. Vincent outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to James. Takes a 3. James from distance. Easy work.
Gotta stay up on James.
Outside Murray. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet.
1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. He shoots it. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
And wrestling for it. It's a one-on-one situation. Westbrook with it. Picked up by James. Lakers trail by 15. Gordon brings the double team. Vincent outside. Pass to Finney-Smith. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. Westbrook left side. Now Murray. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side, Finney-Smith. For 3, James. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hard-working, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Here's Gordon. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal.
That's on Gabe Vincent.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
A different look for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Najee, and it's Pickett in for Murray. The shot. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Jokic from the low block. And that's off the glass and in. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
On target from range. Watson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Nuggets.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Jamal Murray.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you can see his teammates feeding off his energy.
A different look for Denver. Holmes, he's checked in for Gordon. Porter Jr. comes in for Watson. And Strawther subbed in for Westbrook. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Finney-Smith's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Goodwin's checked in for Reeves. And Milton subbed in for Luka Doncic. Pass to Porter. Over James. Porter gets the bucket.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
James laid it in with a nice touch off the window. One side has dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And it's Jokic missing. So it's Los Angeles now. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. There's the 3. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, they were something special. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill.
In my way, but promise you it wasn't easy. Took some patience and grieving. I was believing when no one believed.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin. Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. David Aldridge will join us. Momentarily from the sidelines. So here's Oklahoma City starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. And Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the center filling out the middle. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now here's Hayes. LeBron kicks to Doncic. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. And Dort gets it to go.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here. Brett, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA guy is on his way.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander after LeBron James's miss. And the shot is good.
Coaches love Gilgeous-Alexander, and the way that he's working, he's refusing to give in against that kind of airtight defense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Now here is Hachimura. Pass to Hayes. Reeves outside. Back to Hayes. Williams with the steal. Dort passes to Holmgren. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Hachimura with a screen on Hartenstein. Here's Hayes. Reeves outside. James wide open. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Hayes. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Back to Hayes. Pass to James. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Hartenstein finds Holmgren. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder another 3.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
LeBron tries in and finished off by LeBron.
With a burst of speed, LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
Now here's Williams. Dort wide open. That 3 off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Los Angeles. Connect comes in for Austin Reeves. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Caruso's checked in. Now here's LeBron. He has 5.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
It's his first trip to the line. And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. Austin Reeves comes in for Connect. And Vincent subbed in for Luka Doncic. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Dort. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Jalen Williams. Finney-Smith passes to LeBron. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Gabe Vincent is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Connect. Then there's Jarrett Vanderbilt. And it's Finney-Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Joe can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Connect, covered by Joe. Pass to Vincent. Lakers passing it around. Out to the right wing. Vanderbilt misses. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
You have a guard like
to the middle. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Vanderbilt.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
Vanderbilt against Wiggins. Pass to Connect. Reeves right side. And he drops it in from the low post.
Time cutting through.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Now Joe. And the 3 off target. Reeves outside. Vanderbilt a screen on Caruso. And stolen by Williams. The ultra-popular internet star, Mark Phillips, in attendance to watch these Lakers.
Kevin, I don't know how big you are on social media, but that man has over 3 million followers, and he seems to be enjoying his time here in the arena.
James comes in for Connect. Goodwin's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Doncic. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Now, here's Doncic. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Here is Williams after Luka Doncic's bucket. Over to the wing. Holmgren the pass to Dort. Outside Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And the Thunder, another three.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David.
Shots in games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. Always feels like they're good.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch.
Oklahoma City.
The Lakers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
At the line for Los Angeles.
Hachimura hits them both. 45 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Down low. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Williams.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Doncic against Caruso. Again, the miss by the... Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Are wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time, Dort playing unselfishly.
LeBron passes to Hachimura. LeBron sets the screen for Hachimura. Over in the corner, Doncic shoots over Caruso. And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. Here's Reeves after Oklahoma City gets the 3. Ron right side. Doncic finds Reeves from downtown. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dort with the ball, defended by Reeves. Back to Williams. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. He's listed at 6'5", but Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. People are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
Now here's James. He has 6. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
The offensive rebound, Hartenstein, and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers trail by 13. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Nice move. Nice D from Doncic. The Lakers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Here's Reeves. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. He takes it in. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
So much speed from Shea. Used it there to get by the defense.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. LeBron passes to Hayes. Will it go? And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Hachimura.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 points for him. For 3, Holmgren. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Dort against Reeves. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. For Los Angeles, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
That's his first.
No good on that. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hachimura. And then for Oklahoma City, Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in. Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. We've got one.
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. And that comes in for LeBron. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Williams kicks to Caruso. Williams passes to Joe. From deep. Williams' shot is off. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 14-point game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
That one on Williams.
Second team.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Both free throws good from Doncic. The Thunder leading by 12. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Wiggins lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, that's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso.
Substitution for your Lakers.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the third quarter. And here's Reeves outside. That shot missing. Here's Joe. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. In at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Connect out there with Gabe Vincent. And it's Finney Smith in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And that one's good, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Lots of room. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21 in the game. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Now here is Hachimura. Now Vincent. Here's the three. Hachimura, no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Here's Wiggins. The rebound by James. Lakers trail by 16. Here's Finney Smith. James crowbars it in.
Not the first, certainly not the last time we see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander on the follow. And the Thunder lead by 16.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's LeBron. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Did you see LeBron just shrug off that contact there? It's like nothing even hit him.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Hayes, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Austin Reeves comes in for Connect. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Gabe Vincent. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Chad Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. Williams, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in for Isaiah Joe. And it's LeBron missing. Oklahoma City leading by 16. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. From 17 feet out, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Dort's got 4 points this quarter. LeBron against Williams. Doncic outside. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Holmgren with the steal. Williams looking around. Hayes with the steal. Ahead. And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic. 14 points for LeBron.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nobody near Williams. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Thunder lead by 19.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Thunder.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Now here is Hachimura. Shot clock at 5. Doncic. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And the Lakers with another miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now, here's Wiggins. Here's Topic. Here's Caruso. They get it back. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure.
Personal foul.
Second throw good, Milton.
At the line for Los Angeles, Jake Milton.
All free throws good for Milton. From deep three-point territory. Can't hit that one. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. These two teams love to share the ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the small forward. So it's Oklahoma City now. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Down low, here's Hartenstein. And he can't get that one. Good D by Jokic. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray passes to Jokic. Drains the triple.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
To the middle. Pass to Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. And he lays it in.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Williams' shot is good.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Dort for 3. They get it back. Hartenstein. And a nice finish on the layup.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. So let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
Thanks for that, Allie.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
A different look for Denver. Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Holmes comes in for Gordon, and Strother subbed in for Brown.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Murray's shot is good.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Holmes picking him up. Dort for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Strother. There's the triple. Hartenstein pulls it in. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 4-point game. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Williams.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let him hear.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for Denver. Pickett comes in for Jamal Murray. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Caruso comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Strother. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Caruso outside. Pass to Dort. Fires the 3. Williams controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Williams against Jokic. Here's Pickett. Here's Strother. Still without a bucket. Tipped. And up the court come the Thunder on the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Strother. Dort defending. Let's go with a three. Strother, no good. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Now here's Dort. Defense is right there. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. And Denver making a change here. Jordan's checked in. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Williams a screen on Porter. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Williams. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Porter from outside. Hits the trifecta.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, and for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Oklahoma City.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Taking a look at the Thunder. We've got Aaron Wiggins. Isaiah Joe is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Williams. And it's Caruso in at the 3, small forward. Here's Gordon. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Grant, you're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Gordon with a steal. Left side, Watson. Pass to Jordan. Gordon outside. Here's Strother, hounded by Wiggins. Jordan, the screen. Here's Strother. Second chance effort. And Jordan lays it up and in. And that ties it up.
What about the intensity? Go ahead, Mr. Jordan. We see you working out there.
Wiggins finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shai hitting the 3.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Pass to Strother. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Outside, Williams. Misses the 3. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. To the wing, right side. Here's Strother. Counted from distance. Strother's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Wiggins. Caruso outside. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins with a screen on Murray. Shai with a step. Another shot. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. You talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Wiggins. Oh, Jordan with the block. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Strother. He's got 5. Pass to Murray. Now here's Watson. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Caruso. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Caruso's gotten his second bucket of the game. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Now here's Joe. No points yet. Pass to Williams. Wiggins with it. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for Wiggins. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in for Joe. Pass to Brown. Lets it go from deep. Caruso grabs the board. The Thunder have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. The shot by Dort, no good. Denver has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. To the left wing. Porter looks it over. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Porter's got 5 points.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Back to Williams. To the inside. Holmgren. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Pass to Holmes. Gets it off. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead. We're up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable. He's an intimidating force when he's at his best.
Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Gordon. Back to Murray. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. He's got 7.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein in the post, covered by Jokic. Hartenstein with a screen on Porter. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Yes, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
On the wing, Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Puts up a 3. The shot won't fall.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Inside, here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor. Well, that's just anticipation from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, making things happen defensively and turning it into offense.
Outside Murray. Gordon on the wing. And he recovers it. Pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray, shot is good.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. They trail by 1. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. A different look for Denver. Holmes, he's checked in for Gordon. Strother comes in for Brown. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Murray. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Caruso is checked in. And Williams punches it home.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shai has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Pass to Strother. Jokic with a screen on Dort. And that one's good. Strother's got 8 points.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
And here's Dort. Holmes with a double team. Caruso with it. Now Porter defending. Hartenstein with a screen on Porter. And it's Caruso on the take.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Strother, no good. Thunder with a lead. To the paint. It's tipped. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Westbrook. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Porter against Caruso. Outside Porter. Jokic with a screen on Caruso. And here's Porter outside. Offensive rebound. Jokic. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
A different look for Denver. Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic, and it's Watson in for Porter Jr. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Wiggins comes in for Dort. Here's Strother. Give him 8 points now. Wiggins with a steal. And he's all alone. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Pickett, he's checked in for Denver. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Dort's checked in. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Jordan with a screen on Caruso. Here's Pickett. Knocks it down from distance. 23 seconds left in the third quarter.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Now Caruso. There's a screen by Wiggins. 1 second left. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Nuggets trail. Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Alex Caruso Williams is out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Joe in at the 2 guard. Now here's Murray. Misses off the right iron.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Deflected! And he gets it back. Caruso outside. Williams with the screen. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Rebounded by Denver. Jordan's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Outside Watson. 6 to shoot. Jordan the screen to take the lead. Tipped away. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins looking around. Pass to Williams. Caruso outside. Here's Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Caruso, a screen on Westbrook. And he's headed to the line for 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will...
2 shots.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still
A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Strawther comes in for Westbrook. And it's Pickett in for Jamal Murray. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Nuggets trail by 3. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Down low. Here's Strawther. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Pickett. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Strawther. Fires in the triple. Strawther's got 5 points now this quarter. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Now here's Williams. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pickett. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Pickett. Back to Watson. Here's Pickett. To the middle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
Murray's checked in for Pickett.
Taking 2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. No good again that time. The Nuggets lead by 4. Murray with it. Caruso covers.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Caruso against Murray. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the... Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
That's his first personal.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the
Ruling on the floor, stand.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
For the Nuggets, Jordan comes in for Jokic, and Aaron Gordon subbed in for Watson. Free throw drops from Murray.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive board. The kick out to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Dort. They need this. The Thunder with another miss.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Gordon with a screen on Dort. Now Jordan. He's covered by Holmgren. Fires for three. Strawther no good. Thunder trail by 7. Here's Williams. Denver grabs the miss. Jordan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Down low. Gordon, the pass to Porter. And slam dumped by Jordan.
Well, that's about as high percentage as it gets for DJ. Go to work, big man.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep 3. Hartenstein, no good. Denver has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. And here's Murray. 43 seconds left in the 4th. Pass to Strawther. The 3-ball. And it's Murray with the 3. And it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Gordon with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Here's Strawther. To the paint. They kick it out to Murray. From downtown. And another 3 for Denver.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris.
This one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
First team foul.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Mitchell against White. Pass to Strus. Kicks it out to Allen. And stolen by Tatum. Brown the pass to Tatum. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Taken away by Holiday. Outside Tatum. Boston getting another chance here. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Boston. Over in the corner, Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Offline with his 3. Garland surveying the D. Strus in the corner. Back to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Tatum, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Garland. Strus with it, picked up by Brown. Here's Mobley. Second chance shot. Great D that time from Tatum.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Brown wide open, he fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to visit with head coach Joe Mazzulla.
In front of mine tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector. When he's on the floor, he'll avoid driving the paint. So Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thank you, David. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Now, here's Garland. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Al Horford is checked in for Tatum. And then for Cleveland, DeAndre Hunter comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's a Okoro in for Max Strus. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Mitchell against White. Porzingis passes to Holiday. It's White on the wing. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And Cleveland turns it over again. The Celtics making a switch here. And here's Boston. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Pass to Cornette. Outside, Horford. Here's Hauser. Picked by Horford. Hauser the pass to Horford. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here's Mitchell. Scoreless thus far. Outside Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Allen slams it in.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Whoop. Here's Pritchard to the inside. Here's Cornette. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Tatum, he's checked in for Brown. And then for Cleveland, Evan Mobley's checked in for Jared Allen. Javonte Green comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland. Hunter on the wing, guarded by Horford. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Coming on to the floor for the Celtics, number 12, Torrey Craig.
Here's Tatum. And stolen by Mobley. Got it up. That one's not going to go. And so it's Boston, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
They've got Horford. Jason Tatum is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Pritchard in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. D.A., we thank you for that. Jerome passes to Mobley, and stolen by Horford. Here's Tatum. Tatum using his speed. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
5 on the clock. Here's Hunter. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And Greg, you think about what they call floating. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Mobley kicks to Hunter.
Boston foul.
Torrey Craig. He's checked in for the Celtics.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the
And here are the Cavaliers now. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Outside Holiday. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Celtics passing it around. No good on the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 17. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Porzingis against Mobley. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Inside. And stolen by Mobley. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Porzingis with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Holiday with it. Garland picks him up. A wide open look here for Craig. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Here's Strus. Porzingis with the rebound. Boston leading by 18. Nifty move. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Mobley inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Craig passes to Tatum. Back to Craig. That's to Holiday. Now, Craig. A three-pointer, no good. 46 seconds left in the first half of the game. Now, here's Garland. A kick out to Mobley. Hunter for three. Rebound by Drew Holiday. The Celtics have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Garland, the pass to Jerome. Shoots it. Garland dishes to Mobley. For Craig. And pushing it up, here's Boston. The wide open look here for Porzingis. His three-pointers off the mark. Outside Garland. And so it's Boston with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And a chance now to send it up. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court drums. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at center. Tatum gets the bucket.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Brown kicks to White. Outside Holiday. Pass to Brown. Back to Holiday. Here's White. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Mobley with the rebound. And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
The teardrop falls in. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
And depth at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
That one falls.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Taken away by Holiday. There's the 3. Again, Holiday missing. The Cavaliers trail by 20. Spins. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley a screen. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Boston making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. Back to Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of the pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
The kick out to Holiday. Buries it from 3-point range. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Drew Holiday said, "We can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger." Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. Porzingis against Garland. There's Brown with the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Brown's got 6. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Celtics?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Outside Tatum. Down low. Back to Brown. No good on the triple. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Strus. Boston grabs the miss. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Porzingis at the elbow. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Garland. A nice shot by Tatum.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. It's the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Horford, and it's Pritchard in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5. Taken away. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers shooting 41% for the game. Hunter kicks to Garland. Screws in the corner and stolen by Horford. And a fast break now for the Celtics. 3-pointer sinks the triple. Shireman's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Jerome hits the jump hook.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Cornette. Pass to Hauser. Here's Cornette. He's covered by Thompson. Cornette kicks to Horford. Here's Pritchard. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Jerome. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. That one goes in.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
Here's Hauser, guarded by Garland. Lets it go with the three. Knocks down the three ball.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You got to at least show a little heart out here.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Back to Horford. Pass to Shireman. The Celtics working the ball around now. Stolen by Garland. To the inside. Here's Jerome. Beyond the arc. He can't get that one.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Celtics making a switch here. Davison's checked in. Then for the Cavaliers, Jared Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Mobley comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And Donovan Mitchell's subbed in for Ty Jerome. Inside, Pritchard gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the Flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Substitutions for the Celtics. Xavier Tillman, Wall.
Boston's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Pass to Hauser. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mitchell. And the layup's good off the glass.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Celtics.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Allen. Good work defensively by Horford. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Substitutions for the Celtics. Torrey Craig.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here's Horford. Mobley with the rebound.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Clock at 6. 13 feet away. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Here's Pritchard. And So it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other, all right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our
starting group. We've got Paul George. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. And for the Celtics, Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown, and it's Holiday in at the 1. And the highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got 2 bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Now Tatum lays it up and banks it in.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint, too.
Oubre on the wing. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Grimes. Play clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. For 3, George. It's hauled in by White. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Joe Mazzulla.
Facing off with Paul George tonight, I asked them what makes PG such a special player. Coach said, quote, well, he has a huge effect on the game. Paul can shut down your best scorer on one end and then put up 30 or 40 on the other. Tough to beat that. Paul George, he will have a lot to say about this one, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Here's White. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
These are his first free throws of the game. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
I've got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Brown with a screen. Inside. Oh, George with a steal. For 3, Maxey. Out to Oubre. Pass to George. It's stolen by Tatum. 3-pointer, Holiday. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
Launches it. Grimes' shot is off. Brown with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Brown can't hit. 76ers trail by 5. Maxey attacking. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Drew Holiday.
Maxey makes things happen with his hard work and determination as a scorer.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Now here's Holiday. It's stolen by Oubre, and he's all alone. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside Maxey. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. Oubre can't hit. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Maxey on the wing. Outside Oubre. Pass to Grimes. Now George. Clock at 6. And here is Maxey. White on the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Well, he might not be a pure shooter, but he's a very steady one. I like that they're getting White something in rhythm here.
George against Brown. Back to Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Don't care how strong you are, how big you are, what you think you can do. Embiid is a load to handle. And Joel will get to the line.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Horford. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Brown. 44 seconds left now in the first quarter. They grab their own miss. Pritchard, the pass to Brown. Back to Pritchard. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Joel Embiid.
Well, I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
Boston making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Butler's checked in for Tyrese Maxey. McCain. Soft touch off the glass.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Hauser. Horford with it. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Jason Tatum, Torrey Craig out there with Al Horford. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Boston 5.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Horford passes to Tatum. On the wing, Tatum. Now here's Horford. He's covered closely. Pass to Pritchard. From deep. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Now here's Craig. Still no points. Beyond the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Horford. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Making sure of it. With the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Hauser. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Greg.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And the basket by Holiday.
There you see the creativity. Holiday is so good at reading pick and rolls and breaking defenses down. It's hard to corral him when he's got the ball in those situations.
Oh, Embiid with the flush.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Embiid with a steal. It's George on the wing. Embiid with it. He's got 6. To the inside. Here's Grimes. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Left side Tatum. Porzingis finds Tatum. Brown with a screen. Tatum barreling in. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
George feels it out a bit. There's the drive. Rebound Boston.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Outside White. Back to Brown. White on the wing. Pass to Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
You know, whenever White sees an open teammate, he's getting the ball to him right away. No hesitation.
Here's Grimes. Shoots over Brown. Here's McCain. Here's Embiid. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Tatum. Celtics lead by 5. Driving to the basket. Oh, Tatum gets right to the rim.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Philadelphia with another miss. And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, Allie's ready to go. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Joel Embiid. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2. Maxey. Nice D from Tatum. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for Boston. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Back to Brown. Left side White. Brown with it. Guarded now by George. 3-pointer Holiday. Gets rebounded by George.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Maxey surveys. Holiday grabs the miss. Holiday's got 4 rebounds now. Out to the right wing. Here's Porzingis. Plenty of space. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Embiid can't hit. Celtics lead by 9. White for 3. The shot off that time. The 76ers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Oubre, a screen on Porzingis. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
And here's the fast break. For 3, Maxey gets the 3 to fall. Maxey's got 6 points.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
Tatum with it. Guarded now by George. Brown can't hit. 76ers trail by 4. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus that takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night.
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. Here's Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
Outside Tatum. Outside White. Oubre against Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Oubre. Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Joel Embiid.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
Pritchard's checked in for White. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Maxey. He's got 6. Now here's Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Tatum with a steal. In transition. Goes up on the wing. Chalk up 2 there. And the Celtics lead by 6. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Oubre against Brown. Here's Yabusele. Oubre, a screen on Tatum. Back to Oubre. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Austin leading by 6. From 7 feet. Here's Pritchard. Maxey covering. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Yeah, that's an easy throwdown for him. The rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tatum. Philadelphia shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Here's Pritchard. Maxey covering. Pritchard, the pass to Brown. Now here's Horford. It's Brown on the wing to the middle. Here's Pritchard. That shot is off. 76ers trail by 7. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Brown. The kick out to Edwards. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. Edwards got 5 points. Brown against Maxey. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Brown. Horford for 3. They get it again.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
The third quarter comes to a close. Celtics out in front, leading by 6. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Torrey Craig. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Nothing new for Embiid here. Going off for a big scoring performance. Par for the course.
Outside Tatum. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Yabusele. 76ers trail by 6. Outside Butler. Horford pulls it in. Boston shooting 52% from the floor so far. Craig. And Embiid with the block.
The defensive instincts of Embiid on display there with the deny.
Holiday's checked in for Boston. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Grimes, he's checked in for Gordon. Here's Hauser. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The 76ers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Poke loose. Holiday taking his time here. Here he goes. And Holiday powers it home.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
Pass to Butler. Back to Embiid. From behind the arc. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pritchard, no good. To the right side. Outside Butler. Now Embiid. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Count it.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
Now Tatum. Horford outside. Pass to Pritchard. Outside Holiday. Tatum with a screen. Down low. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
Boy, that basketball IQ you see from Holiday, understated but consistent, so valuable, especially in these pick and roll sets where he just cuts up defenses.
Now the Celtics on the move. Pritchard, the pass to Hauser. Right wing. Back to Pritchard. Outside Holiday. 5 on the clock. He gets it in there. And now it's a 10-point Boston lead.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. 1:24 left in the game. Hauser, it's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 10.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
And they'll get another chance. And here's Butler outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics lead by 10.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Celtics.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
Well, his defense was tremendous tonight. Really, really high level. He was a pest, forced the opponents into a lot of turnovers.
Here's Embiid. Horford pulls it in. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie.
A shot of the Celtics coming down the tunnel. They're not messing around. They're ready to get to work here at home. It's an NBA afternoon. And now the New York Knicks starters. You got Josh Hart. Mitchell Robinson out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. And for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And how about the quick hands there by Tatum? Terrific anticipation as he comes up with that steal and able to convert that defense into offense.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
To the inside, Towns. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. We expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, Brunson. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
And how about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
Now here's Brunson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. That one falls for Brunson. And he makes both free throws. Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Tatum against Towns. Pass to White. Towns comes with a double team. A wide open look here for Porzingis. No good from 18.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
New York, no good that time either. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Brunson surveying the D. No good from outside. Celtics leading by 4. Outside Tatum. It's to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Fires it up, and he drops that one in. Tatum's got his second bucket.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
Brunson with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Brunson. Following the shot by Drew Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Knicks trail by 8. There's the pick. Brunson with a clean look, and he's good on the 3 ball. Brunson's got 5 now.
with how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Tatum draws the double. Pass to Hauser. The Celtics working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. Tatum passes to Hauser. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Brown against Bridges. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Boston leading by 5. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Tatum.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Out to Bridges. A 3-ball. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Tatum's shot is off. Knicks trail by 4. To the middle. Shoots. Bridges misses. Right side Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. 6 points for Jason Tatum.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Boston.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Robinson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Cameron Payne. And it's Bridges in at the 2. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
Now, here's Bridges. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go small. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Now, here's Craig. The kick out to Tatum. Tatum downhill. No good that time. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Bridges. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. That misses, and a chance to tie it there.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The Knicks shooting about 42% so far. From outside the arc. Al Horford with the rebound. Celtics leading by 3. Left side Tatum. Out to the wing. Here's Hauser. Driving to the basket. Off on the layup. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Anunoby finds Payne. Robinson sets his screen for Payne. Anunoby outside. Good work defensively by Horford. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum automatic.
And there's
the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
There's a screen by Achua. And the Knicks miss again. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Pritchard. Hits the three-point bomb. And now a 9-point Celtic lead.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look. Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Horford. Back to Tatum. For the three. Bridges with some nice defense.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Out to the right wing. Stolen by Anunoby. Launches a three. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Bridges. Bridges got 7 points for the quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Brown, he's checked in for Horford. Eric White comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Holiday in for Pritchard. And a new group in for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Achua. Andrew Shamet comes in for OG Anunoby. Miles McBride's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Cameron Payne.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Brown. And the call on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for your Celtics, Jaylen Brown. At the line for 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one misses.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
And he can't hit the second. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
On deep, Brunson, rebounded by the Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Brown, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And the Celtics lead by 2. Here's Hukporti. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Outside Holiday. Hukporti grabs the rebound. And here are the Knicks. They're on an 11-2 run. To the paint. It's stolen by Brown. Here's White. And a miss there on the triple. Brunson outside. The tray. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Tie game in Boston. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
The Knicks, 27. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shots.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Mikal Bridges really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. The shot's good from Brunson.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Pass to Holiday. Brown outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Brown's got 9.
Well, Brown returning the favor. That 3 at the other end didn't sit well with him.
On deep, Brunson kept alive. It's Hart on the wing. Brunson outside. New York moving it around. The second chance effort. Bridges misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Mike goes in. Holiday with the 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. New York trailing. Here's Bridges. He's got 12. 3-pointer. Porzingis with the rebound. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
And here's Brunson, following the 3 from Drew Holiday. Brunson kicks to Robinson, 3 on the clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
New York ball.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
I love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And New York making a change here. Shamit's checked in. Now here's Porzingis. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Outside Tatum. Pass to White. A 3 from Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Inside, it's deflected. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Tatum dishes to White. Robinson with the block, and they'll keep possession. White finds Porzingis, drops one in from the wing. 6 points for Porzingis.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
On deep, Brunson. Towns a screen on Howard. A 3. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter. Double team on Holiday. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Brown, no good. For New York, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you know?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort, because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
And the Celtics making a change here. Hauser's checked in, and a switcher also for New York. Hart, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Out to Payne. Pass to Achua. Out to Payne. For the lead. Dunk by Achua.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Now Brown, 9 points in the game so far. Here's Pritchard. Hauser the pass to Cornette. And just miss after miss right now.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
On the wing, Anunoby. Nothing on the board, and that one is good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Pritchard. Brown kicks to Horford. Back to Brown. Here's Hauser. Here's Cornette to the right side. Fires from deep. And the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got his first 3 points of the game. It's Hart on the wing. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. New York ahead, up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the one of the day, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And New York, looking at who they've got, Achua is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Payne in at the 1 spot. The Celtics making a switch here. Davison's checked in. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Towns comes in for Josh Hart. Here's Cornette. The kick out to Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
From the arc. Payne can't hit. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Pritchard. Trey. No good with the layup. Outside, Towns. Brunson outside. Payne finds Brunson. Down low. Robinson passes to Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Robinson. The kick out to Towns. Off target with his 3.
He's got a page stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside Tatum. With the teardrop, it's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Celtics foul.
Bridges, he's checked in for Payne.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. From deep, Brunson. They get it back. Towns, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Porzingis.
And you got to like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Now here is Holiday. There's Brown with the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Runs in the pass to Bridges. Robinson a screen on White. To the middle. Bridges finds Robinson. The kick out to Anunoby. Just 4 to shoot. That's a 2 from Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Towns with the steal. Brunson against Holiday. Robinson a screen on Holiday. And here's Brunson outside. The kick out to Anunoby. Second shot opportunity. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And there is a lot to like about Jalen Brunson's game. He pays attention to the details.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Tatum with it. Now guarded by Towns. The three. And it's White missing.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. There's a screen by Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Some nice passing by New York here. And Towns gets it to go. Here's White. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Holiday. Outside, White. Back to Holiday. The team on Holiday. Over in the corner, Brown. Here's Porzingis, guarded by Robinson. Boston needs to get off a shot. Here's White. And another miss by Boston. New York with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Josh Hart, he's checked in for the Knicks.
Checking in for the Knicks, number 3, Josh.
Brunson against Holiday. Towns a screen on Holiday. On deep, Brunson. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. And here are the Knicks. Brunson outside. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound Boston.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. A different look for New York. Achua, he's checked in for Towns. Miles McBride comes in for Bridges, and it's Payne in for Jalen Brunson.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
The dunk by Achua. Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
Now here's Tatum. He's guarded closely, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. So it's New York picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here. Thanks so much, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Welcome to two. Here are the five. For Philadelphia. You got George. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. And for the Cavaliers, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Garland for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Maxey after the basket by Cleveland. Pass to Grimes. Here's Oubre, covered by Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Maxey. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They're just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Going inside.
And what a slash by Maxey. I mean, so good at forcing the defense's hand.
Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
76ers, Tyrese Maxey taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Garland with the ball, guarded now by George. Strus against Maxey. Outside Mitchell. Rebound by the 76ers.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Oubre, a screen on Allen. Here's Embiid. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 7. Left side Mitchell. Back to Garland. Joel Embiid with the board. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Stolen by Strus. Fast break, Cleveland. Ahead. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by George. Philadelphia leading by 7. Doris, we've heard Paul George get a lot of praise from the next generation of NBA talent.
We sure have, and it's easy to see why, Brian. This guy is fundamentally sound. He does a little bit of everything, can shoot with range, can get off the bounce. His game is so polished and smooth, worthy of emulation.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
A different look for Cleveland. Hunters checked in for Evan Mobley, and Okoro is subbed in for Strus. To end the run, and Mitchell with the slam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Yabusele. Clock at 4.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Jerome comes in for Donovan Mitchell.
Substitution on the court.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a 3-level scorer. Knocks down the 3 with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
Here's Bona. Pass to Maxey from the arc. And here's Edwards. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
To the paint. It's intercepted. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Jumps up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The Sixers on top. They lead by 13. Don't. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Ty Jerome. Then it's Javonte Green. And it's Okoro in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Hunter can't get it to go. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Edwards a screen on Hunter. Yabusele. The Cavaliers pull it in. And here comes the break. Here's Mobley. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mobley's got his first basket.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Butler. Here's McCain. Offensive rebound. And it's Javonte Green with a foul. That's his first foul of the game for the Cavaliers. Strus comes in for Okoro, and Garland is subbed in for Green. Oubre, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Grimes comes in for Butler. Knocked loose. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model, where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
BA, I absolutely love this, and more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
Doris, so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard. You can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today. Cavaliers
trail by 9. And And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside Strus. Pass to Mobley. Embiid with a steal. Here's McCain, guarded by Garland. Three-pointer. McCain shot is off. McCain's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Hunter with the ball. He's covered by Oubre. Hunter passes to Mobley. Driving in. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. That is nasty, Evan Mobley. That's almost unfair.
Here's Oubre. And here's Embiid. Pass to McCain. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
2 minutes.
Strus the pass to Mobley.
2 minutes.
To the middle. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Pass to McCain. Back to Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Well, how about the length and athletic ability of Kelly Oubre Jr.? Go ahead in there.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Mobley. And Mitchell subbed in for Jerome. Garland hits them both.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Maxey surveys. Inside, here's Bona. Thompson pulls it in. Cavaliers trail by 5. 54 seconds left in the second period. Outside Hunter. Pass to Strus. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The offensive rebound. Outside for Mitchell. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. Cleveland the rebound. And here comes Cleveland. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Garland against Maxey. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 6.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Here's Bona. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Philadelphia on top, up 3. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with George. Joel Embiid is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell for 3. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Here's Oubre. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Maxey finds George. That 3's off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Strus's shot is off. The 76ers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And that one's good.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Maxey on the wing. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. Out to Garland. 3-pointer. And Grimes pulls it down.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
To the inside. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 6. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Maxey.
2 minutes.
Drives to the hoop. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Right side Garland. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Strus with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Allen. Cleveland again missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Grimes' shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Garland. Down low. Mobley. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. A different look for Cleveland. Hunters checked in for Allen. Okoro comes in for Strus. And Jerome subbed in for Darius Garland. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mitchell showing some muscle.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Here's Bonner, covered by Mobley. Here's Yabusele. Hunter with a double. Here's Yabusele. Pass to Edwards. Over Okoro. Edwards can't hit.
Great job on the glass. Body's down low, needing to fight for position. That's perfect.
From deep, Mobley. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Philadelphia on top. Up 4. And we're and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Ty Jerome. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now Butler. Pass to Embiid. Back to Butler. There's the 3. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th assist in this one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Edwards. Jerome, no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. So Kiki's checked in for Wade. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Grimes is checked in. The Sixers lead by 5. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Ooh, look at Embiid converting it close.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Spins. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And Cleveland making a change here. Allen's checked in.
Number 31, Jarrett Allen.
Well, the 76ers shooting just 42% so far in the game. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And now it's a 9-point 76ers lead. Here's Jerome. Inside, looking to end the run. Allen can't get it to go. And it's Butler with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And the ball out of play, the Sixers will have it.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Jerome to the inside. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 4 assists in the game. Mitchell against Maxey. Pass to Mobley. Now Allen. And there's the drive. Garland for 3. Fires for 3. Cleveland again missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Cavaliers trail by 11. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
2 minutes.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, Donovan Mitchell putting that elite athleticism to work. How about his ability to be a factor on the glass?
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And Mobley gets it to go.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
To the paint. Strus against George. Pass to Grimes. Inside. Here's Embiid. Oh, a vicious move by Embiid.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
The drive by Garland misses from short range. The Sixers lead by 8. Here's Grimes. A deep 3. The rebound by Allen.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Garland for 3. Offensive rebound. Mobley from deep. Strus. Mobley passes to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. From outside the arc. That won't go. Making him 6 for 12 from the floor now. Pass to Oubre. Out to the right wing. This one for three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
It's stolen by Garland. From the arc. Cleveland gets it back. Pass to Mobley. Philadelphia with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Dor.
Going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Paul George is out there with Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Grimes in at the 2. So it's the Knicks now. Brunson outside. Misses the 3.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Maxey against Brunson. Pass to Grimes. Oubre outside. Shot clock at 6. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Just 5 on the clock. The shot by George, wide open. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it will be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Towns. Oh, he jams it right over Kelly Oubre. Wow.
Oh, Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
To the inside. Here's Oubre. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now Bridges, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. Hart kicks to Bridges. Shoots the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but he consistently knocks down 3. You can add it to the list.
Right wing. Here's Grimes. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Oubre finds George. Robinson with the block.
Well, the ferociousness that Robinson can have around the rim is impressive.
Hart, that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Embiid inside. Oubre can't get it to go.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
Oubre outside. To end the run. It's rebounded by New York. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Ulrich. David?
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. The challenge is slowing down Joel Embiid. Asked Coach what the game plan was. He said with Embiid, you know he's going to get to the line. You know he's going to get his. Our goal is to keep him away from the basket. If we get him settling for jumpers, that's a win for us. We'll see if they can force him to become a shooter in this one. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Robinson with the block. Maxey against Bridges. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Robinson.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hits the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Towns. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Trains the three-pointer. Brunson's got 5 more.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And so here is Philadelphia. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Misses, and the dry spell continues. The Knicks leading by 13. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. And New York making a change here. Anunoby's checked in, and the 76ers also making a change. Yabusele, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Brunson, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Maxey. A three-pointer off the mark. Towns looking it over. Bridges, no one around him. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the New York Knicks. 13 points up at the end of the period. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Knicks guys have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
They've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Payne in at the point. They're the group. New York will start the second one. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Joel Embiid. Anunoby finds Bridges. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Philadelphia with the ball. Here is Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Pass to Yabusele. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Payne can't hit. The 76ers trail by 8. Here's Yabusele.
Anticipated the play and got there first.
The offensive foul is charged to Gershon Yabusele. That's his first personal.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Oubre is checked in for Edwards. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Butler. The Knicks leading by 8. Bridges for 3. And the Knicks miss again. Bridges has gone 1 of 4 from distance. Pass to Yabusele. Back to Embiid. Here's Grimes. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Oubre, right side. Pass to Grimes. They double him with Payne. Fires from way outside. And the rejection by Towns. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. A dunk by Achiuwa.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. And there's the call on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul. So for the Knicks, Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart comes in for Achiuwa. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Bridges. George, no good. The Knicks leading by 8. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive capability.
It's good from long range.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Knicks lead 25-14.
Here's Yabusele. Payne covering. Maxey, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Robinson kicks to Hart. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Hart's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
Knicks lead 28-14.
Pass to Yabusele. Tries again. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Shamet. And again, New York with the triple.
Quick and clean with that shot attempt, but Shamet knocks it in.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shamet on the wing. Off target from three-point range. From past the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Shamet's got 6 points in the quarter.
Shamet doing what he does best, scoring from distance. That's some nice accuracy.
14.
George against Hart. George passes to Oubre. Now, here is George. Another miss by Philadelphia. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Knicks lead by 20. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom Thibodeau. Coach, what has gone well?
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. The Knicks leading by 20. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Joel Embiid. Paul George is out there with Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard.
First team.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much late there.
At the line, 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. Maxey on the wing. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he needs to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
George with the bucket.
Just a sweet shot by George, so talented as a shooter.
Brunson against Oubre. With a screen on Maxey. Bridges for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Grimes. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
Using those sidelines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Pass to McBride. Good on the 3-point shot. And the Knicks lead by 20.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Well, when you survey Jalen Brunson going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. Paul George with the steal. driving the lane. Oubre outside. To the middle. George dishes to Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. And George kicks to Oubre. Here's Maxey. Misses off the left iron. The Knicks leading by 20. For 3. It's hauled in by George.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And there's the call on Miles McBride. That is his first foul of the game. Landry Shamet's checked in for the Knicks. Yabusele, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And give credit to Maxey for just being aggressive inside, earning that whistle in the process.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of this. So New York going with almost an entire new group. For New York, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker at the break. The 76ers trail by 18. Oubre, no one around him. The 76ers with another miss. New York's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And looking back last season, about 87% from the line, so that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Towns, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. The 76ers are gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Down low, here's Yabusele. Back to Maxey. Pass to Grimes. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. The Knicks making a switch here. Brunson's check in.
New York Knicks, number 11, Jalen Brunson.
1:41 left in the third. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Here's Achua. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Grimes.
Knicks lead, 44-23.
Maxey against Brunson. Here's Grimes. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New York leading by 21. Shamet. And again, New York with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. And Philadelphia making a change here.
At the line, 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. The Knicks have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Kolik, no good. 76ers have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Here's Yabusele. Brunson covering. Maxey passes to Yabusele. Here's McCain. The 76ers with another miss. Takes a 3. A putback. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good. And so it's the New York Knicks holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Precious Achiuwa, Anunoby out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. To the paint, here's Embiid, lays it up off the glass.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Towns at the elbow. Pass to Hart. This one for 3. Good, it is. This goes to Towns. Towns has got his 4th assist in this one.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And there's the call on Miles McBride. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Yabusele. Here's Grimes. Drops in the layup for 2.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
On the wing, Anunoby. Back to Hart. Anunoby in the corner. Pass to McBride. Now, here's Achiuwa. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Hart, no good. The 76ers trail by 21. Grimes passes to Embiid. Connects from 3-point range.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Hart finds Towns. No good with the triple. 76ers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Anunoby passes to McBride. Towns for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Towns. Embiid against Towns. Takes the 3. Embiid, no good. The Knicks leading by 18. Achiuwa, the pass to McBride. There's the triple. Sinks the 3-pointer.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
The 76ers again can't hit it. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Here's Anunoby. Misses the 3. The 76ers trail by 21. Here's Grimes. Cans it from downtown. Grimes has got 5 points now this quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Anunoby against Edwards. Here's Achiuwa. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for New York.
The sheer volume of 3-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Josh Hart.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Launches it. It's rebounded by New York.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Towns kicks to Hart. Puts up a 3. Drops in the tray. And the Knicks lead by 21.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Towns. No good on the triple. Philadelphia with the ball. Grimes passes to Embiid. Beyond the arc. Another miss by Philadelphia. Now, Anunoby. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight. All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
So it's on red. Only coming in late when I look clean, I'ma make a mess. They don't see me, but I see they face when I make a mad. Yeah, keep your head down, boy. I'll never be the same now, boy. Yeah, just got a new whip with a V8 and it make noise. Yeah, them boys in a Civic going 50. It's a difference. Ain't nobody see me winning, but I'll be here in a minute. They just wanna see me different. Kick back when I count millions. Now they wanna hide when it ain't safe, but they don't do it and they play games. And they like everyone for a little bit when they hate at the same time. If I don't like you, you get. Yeah, 808 with a drum kick, got it. Just saying where I'm at now. I was in Yams, but I just left. Let's go. Had to call game on the first, and it ain't work. Say they only want a little bit, but they always hitting up my phone. I'm all alone when it get tough now, and I laugh when it's time to go. Yeah, I don't miss you. You don't do enough for me to diss you, but I put a party on a big yacht, and I want you to come kick it. Keep your head down, boy. I'll never be the same now, boy. Yeah, just got a new whip with a V8 and it make noise. Yeah, them boys in a Civic going 50. It's a difference. Ain't nobody see me winning, but I'll be here in a minute. They just wanna see me different. Kick back when I count millions. Now they wanna hide when it ain't safe, but they don't do it and they play games. And they like everyone for a little bit when they hate at the same time. If I don't like you, you get.
Here's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Towns in at power forward. And for Cleveland, Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at point guard.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Garland. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll, and no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Bridges. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
The stop and pop ability from Bridges, that makes him so difficult to defend.
On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley outside. From downtown, it's hauled in by Robinson. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hart finds Brunson. Hits the three-pointer.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Garland against Brunson. Outside Strus. To the middle. Here's Allen. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Got it. Bridges has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Allen outside. Right side Garland. Left side Strus. 5 to shoot. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Strus with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Allen can't get it to go. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Towns slams it home.
And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the basket by Bridges.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Strus' shot is off. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to Towns. Outside Hart. It's stolen by Garland. And here they come. Here's Strus. Cleveland again missing. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Jacks up a 3. Robinson passes to Bridges. There's the triple. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist by Bridges. Brunson's got 6 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Mitchell. Yet to see a basket. Knocks it loose. Clock at 6. And here again, the Knicks in transition. Up the court they go. Knocks down the long J.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Garland with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Now here's Bridges. 7 points in the game. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
For the Cavaliers, Hunter's checked in for Evan Mobley, and Okoro is subbed in for Strus. Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Bridges. They get the rebound. The kick to Hunter to stop the run. Not going to go that time. Knicks leading by 16. Here's Brunson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
His first.
That one on Mitchell.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
At the line for 2.
It's both from the stripe. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from deep. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul.
Miles McBride picks one up.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
That one misses. And he nails the third. Out left to the wing. Back to Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. Here's Okporty. Oh my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
Oh, you'd like to end every quarter this way.
And so it's the New York Knicks, a sizable 18-point lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Campaign, OG Anunoby out there with Achua. Then there's Miles McBride, and it's Okporty in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's McBride. The baseline, Jay. Rebounded by Green.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Jerome on the wing. Over Payne. Jerome, no good. Knicks leading by 18. To the inside. Anunoby. Achua up top. And here's Payne outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. Well, let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
And Cleveland making a change here. Strus is checked in.
Max Strus.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Mobley, left side. Back to Okoro. On the wing, Strus. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hunter. Here's Jerome. And the 3 off target.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
To the wing, right side. And here's Payne outside. Mobley grabs the board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Okoro.
Number 10, Darius Garland.
Cavaliers trail by 17. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. New York has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Payne against Mobley. Uses the glass on the layup. Payne's got 5 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. We just makes it look so easy on offense. Wait, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Jerome. Mitchell against Bridges. Outside Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Garland. Three-pointer, Bridges. Outside Achua. Pass to Bridges. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Outside Strus. Mobley with it. Outside Mitchell. The three ball. It's hauled in by Robinson. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Mobley, no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Back to Bridges. Takes a three. Bridges can't get that one to fall. Cavaliers trail by 17. Pass to Mobley. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Achua.
Karl Anthony Towns.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Strus with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. For three, Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Now here's Mobley. Allen, the pass to Garland. Allen a screen. Garland against Brunson. 4 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. Cleveland again missing. New York leading by 20. Bridges outside. And here's Brunson from the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
And Brunson, here we go. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Strus. Here's Allen. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Three-pointer, Bridges. Sinks it from distance. Bridges has got 13.
Just nobody stopping Bridges from finishing the break. He's just too much.
Strus' shot is off. Knicks leading by 23. Here's Shamet. Here's Bridges. Up and in on the layup. 15 points in the game.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
They get it again. Tries to save it.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Strus with the bucket. New York has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Brunson passes to Hart. Brunson surveys. Hart with a screen on Garland. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Garland. Ooh, stolen by Allen. From deep, Mitchell. Out to Garland. Takes the three. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
It's a one-on-one situation for 3, Bridges. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability. And Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Hunter's checked in for the Cavaliers. Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Payne comes in for Bridges. New York has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Lets it fly. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Allen. Garland's got his first points of the game.
Such explosive athleticism in transition. Garland gets the pass and takes off.
And here's Payne outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley finds Mitchell. Off the mark there with a 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Hunter on the wing. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes. Hunter's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brunson passes to Payne. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cleveland shooting just 28%. Lacking confidence on offense right now.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Brunson passes to Towns. And here's Payne. Fires the 3. They get it back. The kick out to Brunson. Six on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range. This Cavs squad is struggling. From deep, Mitchell. Nails it from 3. Mitchell's got 6 here in the corner.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Offensive board. Mobley outside. Over Robinson. Mobley, no good.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty.
Payne finds Brunson. Buries it from 3. Brunson's got 18.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Takes it inside. And here's Payne outside. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. And here's Hunter from the arc. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go any. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for New York, they've got Precious Achiuwa, Cameron Payne out there with DeLon Wright. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Pass to Wright. 4-3. Outside Hart, the 3. Payne with it from deep three-point land. Hunter with the rebound. Fires the 3. Wright with the board. The Knicks have got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. And here's Payne outside. Pass to Hart. From deep three-point range. Now here's Payne. Launches a 3. It's not going to go for him.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Garland finds Thompson. Back to Garland. Thompson with it. Here's Jerome. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Achiuwa for 3. Knicks keep it alive. Pass to Wright. Here's Achiuwa. 3-pointer. Connects from downtown.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Garland for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's. The Knicks shooting 46%, a decent average so far. And here's Wright from the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Here's Jerome, defended by Payne. Strus. It's hauled in by Robinson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tristan Thompson. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
A different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for Hunter. And Mitchell subbed in for Jerome. OG Anunoby's checked in for New York. And here's Payne outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's New York. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And here's Payne outside. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Garland for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
And here's Wright from the arc. That one doesn't drop.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Garland for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And here's Payne outside.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Launches it. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Pass to Wright. Now Payne. The 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Knicks.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Brunson.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Garland's got 11 in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Pass to Payne. From behind the arc. The rebound by Allen.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Garland, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Payne finds Anunoby. And here's Wright from the arc. Drops in the three.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. Do you know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even. Allie, thank you as always.
Thank you for joining us.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
to here are the start. Starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. And for the 76ers, Kelly Oubre out there with George. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot.
It's Thursday after. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the point. And for Philadelphia, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Tipped! And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Still Sixers ball.
George for 3. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah. This should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show what they can do down low.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
Left side, Mitchell. And the foul called on Paul George.
Paul George.
That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, George with a steal.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it. That was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Here's Maxey. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Garland finds Strus. Back to Garland. Lets it fly. That one a little long.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league. Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Out to the wing. Mobley passes to Garland. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Now here's Maxey. Up top, Oubre. Outside, Maxey. From deep. He buries it from 3. Maxey's got 5 points.
They're just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Here's Garland. That one off the back iron and out. Philadelphia with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Pass to Oubre. George, a screen on Mobley. Back to George. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
The willingness to power through contact. Darius Garland proving once again just how tough he is.
And Cleveland making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Philadelphia leading by 7. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Grimes. Checked by Mitchell. For 3, Maxey. They get it back. Kicks it to George. Outside Oubre. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Okoro is checked in for Evan Mobley. Here's McCain. Back to Maxey. Let's go with a 3. Can't get it to drop. Cavaliers trail by 11. The 3 from Mitchell knocks down the triple.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Here's Maxey. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Garland, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Maxey. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Left side Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. There's 18 seconds left in the opening quarter. The kick out to Edwards. Clock at 6. Now Embiid, guarded by Okoro, Yabusele. Shot that time, not on target. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ending the quarter up 10. And their defense has stood out. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got DeAndre Hunter. Ty Jerome is out there with Green. Then there's Okoro, and it's Mobley in at the center position. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. The kick out to Edwards. Over Okoro. Edwards, no good. Cavaliers trail by 12. Outside Hunter.
Philadelphia foul.
Gordon, he's checked in for Edwards.
That's his first.
And a switch here also for Cleveland. Strus, he's checked in for Green.
Substitution on the court.
From deep, Mobley. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now. Jerome, that's good.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And Gordon has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Here's Butler. Pass to Embiid. Here's Yabusele. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And here's Hunter for three. Kept alive. Tries again. And Mobley with a nice bucket inside.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Gordon against Hunter. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Ooh, poked away. Okoro passes to Mobley. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Outside Butler. Lets the three fly. Jerome grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 12. The three from Okoro. No luck on that one.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is where he'd like to have that.
We've got 1:55 left in the second. Butler finds Embiid. Gordon on the wing. Clock at 4. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Strus grabs the miss.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And here's Gordon from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Hunter. Goes back up. And Mobley with the layup. Mobley's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Philadelphia leading by 10. Maxey attacking. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. A different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Thompson, and it's Mobley in for Hunter.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Garland. Mobley's got 6 here in the quarter.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Maxey against Garland. Pass to Grimes. The Sixers with another miss. The Cavaliers trail by 11. On the wing, Strus. No points so far. And here's Mobley. And the foul called on Paul George.
Paul George.
That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Down low. Here's Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Here's Grimes. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to George. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Over to the wing. Here's Grimes. And so it's Philadelphia. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Joel Embiid, Kelly Oubre out there with George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Grimes in a two-guard. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Mitchell misses. The Sixers lead by 9. George, right side. To the inside, Oubre. The shot no good. Great D that time from Allen. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen. That 7'6" wingspan.
The BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out in the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
And now the Sixers on the break. Maxey surveys. Pass to George. Three-pointer Embiid. The rebound by Garland. Cavaliers trail by 11. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
He does not require much space to get that jumper off. Donovan Mitchell working right now.
To the middle. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Mitchell. Puts up a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Embiid, a screen on Mobley. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Mitchell with the ball. Started now by Maxey.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Here's Embiid. And no good. The dry spell continues. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
They double-team George. And here's Oubre from the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Oubre's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From deep, Mobley. It's hauled in by Oubre. The Sixers lead by 3. Garland comes with the double team. Maxey passes to George. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Right side Strus, uncovered. And he drops that one in. Strus has got his second basket.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Strus against George. Pass to Maxey. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley outside. Pass to Hunter. Okoro outside. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Okoro's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket. Okoro on the wing for the lead. The rebound by Yabusele.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to McCain. Here's Yabusele. For three. Maxey. No good on the shot. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates some good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Max Strus. Dean Wade is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Ty Jerome, and it's Garland in at the point. Hunter passes to Garland. Back to Hunter. Outside Garland. And that misses. That would have put him up. The 76ers shooting just 38% for this game so far. Here's McCain, guarded by Garland. That's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Okiki's checked in for Wade.
Cavaliers substitution. Number 3, Chuma Okeke.
Here's Yabusele, just 5 to shoot. And he goes in for the dunk.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Hunter passes to Strus. Back to Hunter. Here's Okeke. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Here's Yabusele. Outside Edwards. Outside for Butler. Pass to McCain. Here's Yabusele. Takes a three. Hunter with the rebound. Here's Jerome. Butler covering. Here's Hunter. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Garland looking around to take the lead. Nails it from 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Strus has checked in. Out to Mobley. Pass to Strus. It's stolen by Maxey. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Grimes. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Yeah, savvy move by Maxey. Swiping the ball and getting it going the other way.
Maxey against Mitchell. And here's Garland. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Outside Garland. Three-pointer, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Grimes. Checked by Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And here's Oubre from the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Strus. Over Maxey. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's George, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. He'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop it.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Taking 2 shots.
And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell. The 3-ball. And another miss by Cleveland.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Maxey finds George. Inside. Here's Embiid. And he sinks it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
For three, George. Money from deep. So this one belongs to the 76ers. This one was in the balance right into. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.